Ooh, spooky. Let me turn my mic up. Ah, is my mic doing good? I'm gonna have to double check that. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. I switched the mic setting. Maybe I'm too low now, but we'll see. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's see if this one works. Test. It seems really sensitive. Let's turn it down just a little bit. It's picking up too much background noise. We'll see if that one works. If not, no talking in this stream, I guess. But that's no problem. think I figured it out. It has to go through my webcam, which sucks, because the mic's built into it. I'm just testing. I'm at negative 25 on my mic. Let's see if that works. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Coming in loud and clear with my royalty dungeon synth music. Let me just position the camera differently. Alright. So, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Project Ascension, again, which is a private World of Warcraft server, but it's so much more than that. It's amazing what they've done. And I've been playing the game on Ascension on and off for at least 4 years. Longer than that, probably even. I think I played it before the pandemic, but yeah, like, it's just, like, I loved World of Warcraft for so long. I played from vanilla to just barely Cataclysm, and Cataclysm just fucked the game so bad that I could never go back to it. I had so much time in that game. It was a crippling, debilitating addiction for sure, but I loved every second of it, which I'm sure most addicts would say about their addiction. Yeah, it was monumental for me with developing, you know, skills with talking with people, and it was just a really good way of, like, blowing off some steam and, like, relaxing. I met a lot of people through it. I met a lot of friends in real life who also played WoW, so we had, like, a common ground that we could start talking from, and then those developed into lifelong friendships. Yeah, it's... When people say, what's your favorite video game of all time, I have to say World of Warcraft, but with the caveat being that the time period of me playing it from whenever vanilla launched to about the end of Wrath of the Lich King, which Project Ascension is. Project Ascension goes up to Wrath of the Lich King. They've been slowly rolling out patches, leaking out, like, new content as they go along. I started playing back when the level cap was 50. I think it might have been even 55 or something, but it was well before any of the end game was released. And I just really liked their roadmap and how they were pacing things. I thought, oh, I can get a lot of years out of playing on this. And I played on a lot of private servers. I ran a private server briefly for a time. This Project Ascension is a breath of fresh air to a game that I've loved for well over a decade. Actually, it's going on 2 decades at this point, I feel like. That's insane to think. But yeah, it's weird how much I can love something that I've played hundreds of times already. But it's fresh, it's new, it's exciting. The main Ascension servers are classless, which, if you know anything about World of Warcraft, you have different classes. You've got, like, warriors, paladins, shamans, hunters, mage, warlock, all that good jazz. I'm sorry for the classes I missed out there. I do enjoy those also. But with classless, you have access to all the spells and abilities of every class from World of Warcraft, and you craft your own character however you see fit. And I've had so much fun playing in that capacity, because it just seems like you can do anything. It's just, the possibilities are endless. They have a seasonal server that have little gimmicks and events and rewards you can get. Anyone can enjoy this game because there's so many things you can do. You don't have to do raiding, you don't have to do PvP, you don't have to do PvE. You could just like chill out and vibe and go at your own pace. You can collect mounts, you can collect different outfits for your character. You can just craft all day if you wanted to. And then after the seasonal servers, which I don't really play on too often, there's another server called Area 52, which is after each season ends, all your characters are moved over to that server because there's no character limit. So you can have as many characters as you want. You can only have a certain number active at a time, but you can just have a long list of characters. And Area 52 is... It's the same as the seasonal servers, except doesn't have the latest and greatest thing going for it at the time, which is okay for the most part, because the seasonal servers, there's a sense of urgency to it, because the season will end, and will you or won't you get all the rewards you're going for. But the other big thing that Ascension's doing, that I'm doing today, is I'm going to play on Conquest of Azeroth, which is a separate server from the classless Ascension server, where they have created, I believe, 21 classes. I want to make sure I'm right. I'm just going to go ahead and say that, yeah, that sounds right to me. It's 20-something classes. It's a lot. And I think that I think they started working on it before they came out with TBC content for the classless side of things. And I bought the Founders Package, which gave me really early access to Conquest of Azeroth. And I mean, I played, you can see, I mean, let me just bring up my game real quick. You can see that these are just 3 of the characters that I had. I did have a lot more at one point. There weren't as many classes. I don't think Chronomancer was released yet, which is like a healing support, deals damage over time. Like, it's a very time... like it's a class that deals with time and like hourglasses and like chaos and order, and I was playing on there well before that was released. I remember seeing it on there and being like, oh, I wonder what this will do. And the level cap at the time was 30, and Alunia is one of those characters. She's a Star Caller, which is basically like a warrior or a paladin, but they deal arcane damage. And that was easily at the time my favorite class. They've done so many changes, so many new updates. They revamped how talents work entirely. I've not even checked any of that out yet. But yeah, when the level cap was 30, I tried every available class at the time, went up to level 30, and then when I was finished with that, I went back to the other servers, and I was just like, well, I'll wait until things get a little bit more advanced. Well, they, I think, have, like, released it so that people can slowly start leaking in right now. So there were, like, they were doing, like, events for, like, oh, you can get keys to get early access right now if you don't want to pay for it, which is really cool that they're doing that stuff. But I love supporting Ascension WoW. I love the work they're doing. I hope that they do it for many, many years. And if they ever come out with their own MMO, separate from WoW, but like in the same vein as it, I would 1,000,000% be on board for playing that. So yeah, like we're gonna play this today. I'm gonna make a new character. Let me turn my music off, and then we'll turn up the WoW sound. Pause that. And where's my audio levels? It's hiding. I don't know if you can hear how loud that keyboard is. Sounds. Nope. That's not it. I thought I left this window open so I could easily do this when I was finished. Alright, we're gonna go We're not going to go all the way up. Alright. Hopefully, because my camera is close to my speakers, it's not double picking up the sound from the game. But we'll see. Alright, so we're not going to be playing... these were the other characters I made. And let's go to create a character. So, okay, so, and you can see that some of these are race-restricted classes, which is very close in vein to how regular WoW works. So let me see, there's some changes here that they did. So Templar used to be Monk, I think. I didn't like the name of it because I was like, oh, Monk already exists in WoW. I hated that class in WoW. I don't want memories of Mist of Pandaria. That was such a terrible expansion. I know people like suck that expansion's dick. It's not good at all. It's really not good. Not saying that Kata was any good. Kata was the fucking worst. But it was a long time coming with Kata. Things I won't get into because I get really heated about it. Knights of Zorn, I remember that's like more of a horde thing. It looks like they gave it to Draenei as well, because when I played, they didn't have Belfs and Draenei. Felsworn was Demon Hunter, so they just changed the name there too. Again, Demon Hunter was a name that they had for one of the classes on on retail WoW, so I'm glad that they changed it and made it its own thing. Sons of Argol is when you're like the Worgans. I don't know what I want to play. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Alright. Do I have a D20 on me? Not that that would help. I'm gonna roll a 21-sided die online. Let's see. Random number generator between 1 and 21. Generate. 10. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Venomancer. So these were poison-dealing tanks with like a serpent form, but also like a scorpion form. So it looks like I remember them being troll and night elf. I don't remember if they were undead when I played, but I don't mind playing a troll. Trolls are my favorite race by far. Fortitude, shapeshift into an armored scorpion, defending allies from harm with durable chitin. Stalking, shapeshift into a spider. Rot, weave together poison and fungal magic to rot away the enemy. And then Vizier, heal allies over time by utilizing the power of Shadra. So this deals a lot with the, I think they're called the Loa in troll mythology. They're like their gods, which is heavily inspired by like voodoo and like the religions surrounding that in our world. So they wear mail, they use mana and rage, casting damage dealer, and a tank. That sounds pretty interesting. All right, and we'll make a mail. So, let me mute my mic. All right. Let's open my webcam again. Cool. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go with male troll. Let's click randomize a few times. Okay. I like the hairstyle. The color's not bad either. Change the tusks. Make them go more like that. Now's the hard part. It's always the name. So, let's see. Scientific names of nightshades. We'll name them after some kind of like poisonous flower. Solanum. I knew tomatoes were nightshades. I didn't know eggplant was. Petunia. Habanero. Goetzia. Like goatsy. Is this like poisonous or is it edible? What is this? There's hardly any information on it. Is it poisonous? I like that name. It may be poisonous. The fruit is yellow-orange berries, funnel-shaped flower, shiny dark green and oval in shape for the leaves. Okay. Let's see how it's pronounced. I like doing... I like using this website, just so I know that I'm saying it right. Text to speech. It looks like it says Goetzia. Getzia. Okay, well then I'm going to spell it like that. I'm going to spell it. So, I'm going to spell it Getzia. Does that still pronounce the same? Getzia. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright. Getzia the Venomancer. Interesting. Alright, let's turn this down. I want to make sure. Everything looks good on my part. Got by water. Alright. So let's rearrange my bars. So we're going to hide that interface. Display. I don't ever like showing my helm. We can also not show cloak. Okay, and then we need to do video. Windowed, UI scale. I feel like it's too big still. Use UI scale. That's a little bit better. Let's go down to 0.7 maybe. That seems manageable. Alright. Click OK. Wait for that to reload. And then I'll work on my bar management, which should be simple because I have the bartender add-on. A lot of the mods and add-ons you can just install directly from the browser, so you don't have to go searching for anything, which is nice. So we're going to unlock my text window, because I like doing that. I'm going to lock it. And make it dark. Dork. Oh, someone setting traps. I think that's Tinkerer. Tinkerers make traps. Tinkerers also like build turrets and stuff like that. What was I going to do? Bartender / bar. And then it should let me use the profile from the other servers. It does not. Venomancer. I specifically had one for that? Interesting. Okay, cool. I like the default. That's basically what I have set anyway. So probably did that at one point. And then let me just... I want to just see if there's anything else I'm missing. Nope, that's pretty good. And then what's this little book icon down here? That's to change your, that might be fixed now. Because before, no, yeah, you can't do it until level 10. So, another feature for Project Ascension that's on the free pick server as well as on this server, it appears, is that you pick a main stat and that you get bonuses for it. You also get different abilities for, like, if you're using a one-handed weapon and a shield, or if you're dual wielding, or if you're using a two-handed weapon. So there's lots of little things like that. Why is this showing up in my... That's not there anymore. Oh, did my game freeze? Hold on. Hold up. My game froze. That was weird. I can see my mouse cursor moving. Hold on. Do I have to recapture this? That's kind of annoying. Let me window this then. Hold on. Video. It isn't windowed. We're going to take away maximize, though. That should help. Yeah, because I'm moving fine. I'm even looking on my phone and it's all messed up. It's all messed up. It's all messed up, you know? It's all messed up. Alright. It looks like it's working now. Perfect. Okay. So let's see. What else was I going to do? Twitch integration. Why do I even have that? Oh, right. These are emotes or something that you can put into chat. Interesting. Oh, it also has so there's a voiceover mod, which is when I take quests, the NPCs will be fully voice acted, which is neat. It can kind of get annoying when it's like, okay, I just want to plow through this. But anyway, you'll see some other things special here. So here's the seasonal tab. Doesn't really matter on this server. You have the wardrobe, which is any equipment that you've worn. You unlock its look, and then you can just go in at any time and change what your character looks like, which is pretty cool. So you can Xmog on the spot, anywhere. Originally it had a cost. It no longer has a cost. I'm not sure if that's like a temporary thing. I hope it's permanent, because it's so much fun just to be like, I want to look like this, and like it puts me in like this kind of mood. The other big thing you'll see is that there's a vanity tab, which there are certain like donation items you'll get, or items you'll find throughout the world that like are vanity items, which I think they have like this I don't even know what color that is for the name, like a cream colored name. So those are like really valuable items. Some of them aren't. Some of them are like, I mean, I can get like whistles for different animals, because like hunters, that's something you can do, is you can unlock different hunter pets that you can use, including ones that have unique skins to them, which is really cool. Like I saw somebody that had it was a gorilla, but it looked like a giant swole murloc, and I was like, where did you get that? Like, that's so cool. That's probably something more valuable than like a whistle that gives you a regular looking boar, which I think I bought for under $1, which is not a big deal. Like, there's a market for it still, especially if you're a collector and you want to fill out this entire vanity book. But I'm just going to grab some known items from here that I have, so I won't be seeing all of them. So yeah, you can see here the beast whistles. If I had Tame Beast as an ability, I don't know if that's something on Conquest of Azeroth. I would hope that they would give that to a class. I know that Necromancer gets temporary minions. They last only a couple of seconds, like 15 seconds to fight. It'd be a shame if there isn't some kind of pet class, though. So let me get armor or something. I should have the books. So what these are is there's 2 books here. This one, the Book of Ascension, is on the fly. You can just train in your new spells and abilities, which is such a godsend. Not that like you don't already automatically learn stuff, But this helps get the ranks, and it's all free too. Like if you go to the trainer, it's free as well. But this is just like you just have it open next to you, and you level up, and boom, you have your new spells. Book of Artisans is the same, but it's for professions. Any crafting or gathering professions, you can just on the fly level up as you go along. You'll see that I also have mounts in here. So some of these are donation mounts. Some of them are quest mounts. The feathers they open up the flight paths for you, which is really good. The Fel Enchanted War Chest is for supporting when TBC was being worked on, and it gives you, if I open this, it gives you a bunch of 22-slot bags, which is insane. I never have to worry about inventory space, I feel like, when I play this game, which is such a nice relief to not have to worry about that. You also get a mount. You get a cool tabard, which is going to look really sick with being like a green Venom class. You get a second Hearthstone, which is really cool, and then you get this non-combat pet as well. So we're just gonna... I like having my stuff there. I can't ride the mount yet. Sync over. I don't know if I have anything else new. Okay, it looks like I do. Okay, it's a lot of cosmetic stuff that I synced over, so that's good to know. That's just syncing stuff over from the main Ascension server, which is very nice that they have that. You can see I've got a lot more Beast Whistles now because those are ones I've bought over time. So I'm going to need these. You already have the book. Okay, yeah, and it will tell you if you already have it. So if you go to your Pets tab, you have all of your companions here. You have your mounts all listed here as well. So let's see. So we're going to get Book of Ascension. I always put it here. And then Book of Artisans, I always put underneath it. This guy I think you could talk to, and he would help you with doing the transmog for your gear before they put that in as the tab. The loot bot automatically loots stuff for you, which is really nice. And then these are just different versions of the Book of Ascension that you get from donating. And then Treasure Keeper, is that the one I want? Yeah, Treasure Keeper is a mobile bank. You can only use them in certain areas. Like if you're just out in the middle of like a dangerous area or like contested territory, I don't think you can use him. But you can use them like in any major city, in any small town. Like if you're at Crossroads, you can use them. If you're like in Ungoro Crater and you're like about to die, I don't think you can use him. Don't quote me on that. There's a lot of times where I've been able to use him where it's like, oh, I guess I can use him. What else do I need on here? I already have the feathers. That's a second Hearthstone. So now I've got 3 Hearthstones now. I think you can choose different locations for them too, which is really nice. Ooh, that's cool looking. There's the Talbook mount that you get from that thing. This is my favorite mount. I was so happy when I bought this. Because I loved the regular Raven mount, but this one looks incredible. I love it so much. It's my favorite. I don't need any of that stuff. Little Alar. Don't need him. I will take this. So this is an item that you can use, and you just activate it, and your non-combat pets now automatically loot stuff as if they were like the loot bot, which is really helpful. So I could just have whatever pet I want out, and it's constantly looting stuff, which is so helpful. That's just more stuff. I don't think they have Mystic Enchants on here. I doubt they will, at least for the time being. That's a whole other thing I could go into on the main server, so I'm not even going to talk about it here. I don't really need the bank stuff. That just takes up space. I shouldn't have this on here. Yeah, now I have this on here. So I got that from an achievement. You get the Reigns of the Albino Drake by default for having, I think, 100 mounts. And I collected that on one character, and it unlocked it for all my characters, which is so cool. It's one of my favorite things for Project Ascension, because like I also did I got the ambassador title which you have to become exalted with every one of your factions, major races. So, like, for a horde, you have to be the orcs, the trolls, the undead, the tauren, and the blood elves. And I got that, and it's just unlocked on all my characters, which I was like, okay, I didn't expect that, but that was nice. Scrolls let you just teleport briefly. I might get these wraps, just because it gives me armor. And they look cool. Sigils are, rare mobs sometimes drop sigils, which are just a non-combat pet version of itself, which is, again, another cool thing that people can collect and trade and sell. So lots of little things like that are cool. This is just a portable anvil and furnace. I don't think I'm going to be a blacksmith on this character, so I won't be getting that, but that is a very, it's affordable. I got it really cheap, not with real money, with like this in-game currency stuff that you can get from doing certain things. And I was like, I really remember wrestling with it, like, what do I get? Like, which of these items do I get, like, that I can afford? And I saw that, and I was like, this is so useful. And I think its cooldown, it lasts for 5 minutes and has a cooldown of 5 minutes. So as soon as it's over, you can just plop it down again, which is so nice. Vestments of Ascension. Oh, that looks pretty cool, too. Whistle of the Venomhide Ravager. I mean, I have to have that. That was, again, that's a quest item that you get from just regular WoW, where it's a long quest chain in Ungoro Crater. And I did that on my main account, and I was so happy to find out that I don't have to do it on all my other characters. It's just I do it once, and I have it for all my characters forever, which is so nice. And then the Wondrous Wisdom Orb is, if I'm in a dungeon, he gives you all the quests related to that dungeon. So, saves you a ton of time of having to find all of the quests. You still, I think you can turn them into him as well. It seemed weird for 1 or 2 quests, though, I remember. But I've not used him too much because I usually avoid dungeons until, like, later on. Alright, I think we're going to go with... This should have... Does it have all the items in it? Or deliver that? Let's see. Alright, so... we're going to equip all of these. Okay. I like that. I like that look. And then, what are my weapons? An offhand, it says... So it says here that you haven't collected this appearance. So you'll see that on items that they're not in your vanity wardrobe yet. And if you just equip it, if I just equip it, it should now be added to my wardrobe. But sometimes it can be weird. It can be weird with, like, throne items. Like, I've never had a throne item get equipped or added to the vanity, which is weird. But yeah, like, I have, like, now it says for these, it says you own this vanity, which means, like, oh, you already have it. Or, yeah, like, you've collected this appearance. Sometimes there's a yellow one where it's like, you have this appearance with a different item. So you equip it, and then it's like, okay, this is shared by blah, 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 blah. So none of my titles transfer over, but that's not a big deal. I can set... Okay. I think we are good to go. I can get rid of these, because once you sync over your stuff, you only need to ever sync it over if you go and do a bunch of other things. I can sell this stuff. Because it says I've collected the appearance. As long as I've had the appearance, I'm good. I don't think I'm missing anything else, so let's begin.
Finally, you are of age, adventurer, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west.
So this is... I love this quest. This is one of the few quests that I remember the name for. But Your Place in the World is the first quest for Orcs and Trolls. Is just so cool to me. Because it sets the tone for the entire game. And it's just like, well, what do you want to do? Like where is your place in the world? And I really like that a lot. So this is another thing for Project Ascension. I won't be doing it on this character, but you can set different challenges for your character. Like there's an Iron Man challenge, which is you have 1 life, and when you die, you lose the challenge. It don't... Yeah, no problem! There's an adventure mode, which is you get more XP from turning in quests, but all the mobs are elite. That's what I'm doing on the main server right now, and it's really fun. It's also very difficult. There's an artisan one where you only gain experience by doing crafting or gathering, and you can see that there's just so many quests here, and these are all the different rewards for them. And then there's also this guy here, who you can get these tokens for doing certain things, and you can use them to get even more rewards. And the same thing over here with even different rewards, usually cosmetic stuff or mounts and stuff like that. It's never anything game-breaking. It's just, do you want to look even cooler, or do you want just like a bit of a challenge? So let's go talk to Gornek. And he's going to tell us to go kill scorpions. He's going to tell us to kill boars
temper even
first.
the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the horde. Those who cannot rise to its test will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, hmm? A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in, if this is the first...
Alright. So we killed some model boars. It's the first thing that every hero does. So you also see that it says that I deal plague damage, which is not a normal type of damage in the game. They combined different things, so I'm guessing that plague is probably like nature and shadow damage are like combined into one, so they would both benefit from nature and shadow damage on items that give like plus bonuses to it. They would also be resisted by equally in the same right. Like I know that what do trolls have? Do we have a resistance to anything? We have regen, we have Wither, we have the Voodoo Shuffle, which just gives us reduce the duration of all movement apparently. That's so good. We had Beast Slaying, which is helpful in where it is. Because we don't have any resistances. I know Undead get 2% chance to reduce shadow damage or something like that. Back in the day, it used to just be like a base number. I think it was scaled, so it became useless at one point. I know that Draenei have like a 1%. No, Blood Elves. Blood Elves take 1% less of all different spell damage and stuff like that. It's an insignificant amount in the grand scheme of things, but it's still not totally nothing. It's not gonna make or break for the most part. It's a nice little piece of lore, if anything. Like it makes sense that Blood Elves would be resistant to all magic because of their past. And Undead having some kind of resistance to Shadow makes sense as well. So, yep, you can see I leveled up. I should actually already have one of these books down, just so that I can have it auto-loot, so you can see that. But I got a new spell, Miasma. Creates an 8-yard cloud of poison at a location for 18 seconds, causing damage. Okay, so it's some kind of AoE. It's, I was going to say Consecration, but Consecration is around you. Okay, that guy already tagged that, so... Let's put this down. So you'll see these purple lightning bolts coming out of my book. It's looting the mobs, and you can see here that it's just looting freely from me, which is nice. Alright, so that's killing boars. So we'll go turn this in, and then I think we kill scorpions next. And then he wants us to kill... He doesn't want us to kill the vile familiars. That's this lady that's over here. Oh, this guy... this chick wants us to get apples? I thought it was this guy wanted us to get apples. Sakari.
Greetings.
To find a cure. Oh, I remember this chain. So this is a chain specific to Ascension. They do add custom quests to the game. I just finished this yesterday, actually. This is a neat quest. I really like the reward at the end for it, too.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach victory.
Alright, so she wants us to kill the Vile Familiars.
Loktar.
Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be a...
also for these challenges, some of them it's like you need to be level 1 and have not gained any experience, or like you need to have not like gone to a mailbox, because you can just send stuff like to your characters, so it's like they don't want to like you to have any kind of advantage. But that's only for some of them. Most of them are just like you need to be level 1 and not gain any experience, which is something very easy to do when you just create your character for the challenges. Because some of the challenges, you don't, any kind of help would kind of defeat the whole purpose. Alright, we're just gonna kill some boars. There's good XP. That's how I see it. Getting some tough jerky. Getting some chunks of boar meat. I'll take those. Where's my book? I'm gonna learn cooking. Oh, I don't have money yet. If I go to the book that's over by where you spawn in, that book is free to do the first training for professions. When you need to get like actual spells and stuff like that, or like recipes, then it's gonna start costing money. But at least the intro to it is free, which is nice. And you can see on here, because I use mana and rage, normally you would only have one or the other. I think the resources are mana, rage, and focus. I think that's focus and energy. I think focus was for hunters, but that was later on. That was like, that didn't make any sense why they changed that. Hunters should have just kept mana, because it was fine. Didn't need anything. Focus is more for animals, like your pets and companions. They use a focus, which is 1 to 100, which is just what energy is, which is what rogues use. But on this server, you're gonna have classes that use 1 resource or 2 different resources. I think Starcaller used energy and mana. I'm pretty sure they used that, because I remember having like an aura that gave me mana, and then energy was like for my attacks. Like you had spells that used mana, and then you had physical attacks like Sinister Strikes and whatnot that used energy. Getting them scorpion tails, and then I'll go get the familiars. Wait, shrink my attacks on this. Strange flowers. That way. It's probably over by Sarkoth, which is the first named mob that trolls and orcs run into. He's like a big scorpion. You'll also notice that these mobs, or you might have noticed that these mobs are the same exact level as me. So that's another feature for Project Ascension. As you level up, the mobs stay the same level as you. So you get the most experience as possible. Mobs can still be higher level than you. And I think critters are the only things that will be lower level than you, because they don't give experience. They're just little things you can one-shot. The only time that they'll be lower level than you is if you do a dungeon. That's the only time I've found it, which kind of makes sense, because it's like if you want to run someone lower level through a smaller dungeon, like why should they be the same level as you? The mobs outside the dungeon, though, however, will be your level. So if you're level 60, you want to run Wailing Caverns or VC, especially VC. Getting into VC was so tough because you have to run through all the mines, and everything's level 60. Like, even the little miners are level 60. It's so tough. And then you get in there and everything's like in the teens, and it's like, oh, okay, this is easy now. Looks like someone already came through here. okay, so we can see some of the stuff that we'll get. So we've got Fortitude, Rot, Stalking, and then I think this is just Venomancer and Visor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how the talent system works in this. That's going to be new to me.
I don't have a target.
I know before it was basically the old style talent tree, which is personally my favorite. That's why I really hate Mists of Pandaria, because they removed that, and I felt like, sure, people were going with cookie cutter builds anyway, but I don't think the solution to, well, everyone's already doing this, is to just completely remove it. I think they should have made the system better instead of it being, oh, we're just going to hand you everything on a silver platter. That was a major problem with Mists of Pandaria, and I think even during their PR, they mentioned how, like, we don't want to cater towards the people who have been playing the most. We want to cater towards the new people coming in. Well, I got news for you, Blizzard. Those new people didn't hang around. Those new people played the free trial, and then they bounced. So you ended up isolating and alienating your loyal fans for a brief increase in money. And it's also around that time that Blizzard stopped sharing player counts on their servers, which is kind of suspicious. I'm not trying to get all conspiratorial, but that is very, very weird that you can't see what the current counts are. Or they just hyperinflate these numbers out of nowhere. They're just like, oh, it's approximately this much. Like, I remember back in the day, they were just like, yeah, we have this many players. And it's like, oh, that's really good. And nowadays, it's just like, you can't get a straight answer from them. But, yeah, I'm not a fan of Blizzard Entertainment. And I haven't been for a long time. And not for any kind of, like, dumb political reason or, like, if I could talk, ideological reason. That's still not even a word.
I thought I would die out
It's
here
just
with
because I
none to
think they
know of
destroyed
it.
the game with Kata.
While I
It's
was
as simple
hunting the
as that.
scorpions.
I think that was one of the biggest mistakes in Warcraft history. And I saw the painting, or I saw the writing on the wall when TBC came out. I said I wasn't going to get all conspiratorial and talk about this stuff, but I guess I am now. Because I have to talk about something. But when Burning Crusade came out, previous to that, I had done, the last raid I did was Nax. And it was like shortly before, what patch was that? Like 1.12, 1.13 or something like that. And I remember being excited for TBC and hearing about flying mounts. So I remember saving up gold.
My blow was not enough to
so
kill
that I could
him.
buy a flying mount
But
as soon
looking
as
at the
possible.
damage I inflicted gives me seeing the
It was just so exciting. I remember the server crashing over and over again because there were just so many people that wanted to play. And I remember, ooh, what's he? Knight of Zoroth. They're like, I think they deal bleed damage. They're like heavy hitting two-handers, and they just deal bleed damage and fire, I think, too. That's pretty cool. But anyway, I remember being in my full Nax gear. I was all tiered out and enchanted out, and I was just like, I was ready. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so great. Like, things aren't gonna be like I'm probably not gonna need any new gear for a while, like until I do the first dungeon, and then maybe like some things will be a little bit better. And I remember walking through the Dark Portal, and it was incredible. It was just such, like, the feeling of awe. And flying over to, I can't remember the first place that Horde goes to. Helmar, I think it is. So I remember flying over to Helmar and just being like, oh, this is so great. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun. And then, like, I killed, like, a boar that was out front, and it dropped a green item that, like, the stats were 10 times better than the item I had equipped. The item that I had worked not hours to get. I had spent weeks and weeks and weeks, if not months, to earn enough like credit in my guild running these raids that I was allowed to be given the item, because that's just how it worked back in the day. And that's kind of a weird, antiquated system at this point. But it made sense, and it was fair for everybody. And it didn't bother me, really, at the time. And still kind of doesn't bother me. But yeah, something that I had worked so hard to get, that I felt such pride in owning, that I had spent countless hours grinding materials for, so that I could get the enchantment. All this work put into a single piece of gear, just to walk through a portal, and a boar had something that was significantly better than what I was wearing. A green item too. I was equipped with something that was epic quality, which is, what is that, two above? It goes gray, white, green, blue, purple, orange. So, and nothing's orange really. Like, that's like, that became more of a thing later on. I think the only orange item at that time was, like, Ashbringer wasn't a thing. Corrupted Ashbringer, I think, might have been around at that time. I don't fully remember. I remember lots of fake videos of people doing stuff like that. The one necklace that dropped the one time in Molten Core was legendary, and that literally was only looted once, and then they've removed it from the loot table. But yeah, all this work, and it was for nothing, because I killed a boar and immediately got something way better, and it was equally disheartening and kind of made me go like, oh, okay, well then raid stuff's gonna be even crazier. Like, it's gonna, like, the points are gonna be so big. And then I remember thinking, like, well, hold up, like, it can only go up so high before, like, these numbers get ridiculous. And then, like, there was never like a like, it just kept going. It didn't go like, okay, well, now the stats are, like, balancing out a little bit. I think Wrath was, like, a tiny bit better, if that. I don't even think it was, really, to be fair.
It sure gets hot out.
But, yeah, that's when I started seeing the writing on the wall, was, like, I remember being like, oh, okay. And it made me very jaded towards doing dungeons. In pretty much after vanilla, I just didn't run dungeons anymore, because I was like, I don't care. Like, if the next expansion, even if the next expansion is 5 years down the road, all this time I'm putting into this game, which was a significant amount of time, may I add, it's not worth it. So I just hung out on WoW. I didn't really do too much. Like, I got involved in the twink community, not the gay community. Twinking is a term that's, it means to have the highest available gear in the top part of the bracket for PvP. So PvP in this is split into by tens. So the tops would be like 19 and 29 and 39 and 49, 59, blah, 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 all that good stuff. And what you do at, like, 19 is you get the best item that a level 19 can wear, and then you put equipment, or you put enchantments on it that, like, a level 60 would put on their gear. Because that was still allowed. A lot of things got grandfathered into, so, like, there were lots of, like, you could enchant leggings at one point, which was changed very quickly, because the stats were ridiculous that they would give for that. You could enchant helms. I think you still could with Librams. That would give a little bit of a boost, but, like, I remember, like, the legging enchants was, like, it was, like, plus 600 health. Like, it was ridiculous, the amount of difference between that and anything else. But, yeah, I got involved in that community for a little bit. I wasn't very good at it, but I loved, I only have to wait 2 of them? Hold on. They altered this quest. That's nice. That's nice of them. Usually you have to wake up 5. But yeah, anyway. What was I saying? So yeah, I got involved in that community for a little bit. I was on a message board that I was very active in for a while. That's still around, but has now changed hands so many times that it doesn't even... I don't even think it's the same anymore. And then on there, I helped a person with a private server there. And then using my experience, which was very little, it was mostly just working in SQL and stuff like that, I worked on other private servers. One of them was Murloc Farm, I think it was, briefly. And then there were, like, just all these, and then, like, that became, like, a big thing was like twink servers, where it was like they would get ridiculous gear. There was like baby twink stuff. It was called. It was really bizarre. It was a weird time. And this was back when it was like all you had to do to get onto a private server was change like a single text file, which was not difficult to do at all. But now it's like a little bit. I think it's pretty much the same. Luckily with Ascension WoW, you download the entire thing in one launcher, so like you don't need to modify the files at all on your own. So it's made it easier for that. But yeah, WoW for me at a point just became a glorified chat room. I would just log in, hang out with people. I would run people through dungeons a lot. Like I quickly got to level 70 in TBC, and then I just kind of like hung there. I didn't do raids. I was like, I've got other things I'm going to be doing. So instead of playing for like ridiculous hours all day and all night, I'm going to actually try and have a social life. And so like it has its good and its bad in that way. I was happy to start picking up other hobbies. I think, do I need to kill... Oh, wait, do they also skip the other quest? Interesting. Usually after you kill the vile familiars, you have to come and kill some Spellstalkers, and then you get the Burning Blade Medallion quest. That's how much I've played this game, is I remember little details like that. I'm like incredibly autistic for this game. Okay, and then there's his pick. Maybe I should go turn in his quest. No, you know what? I'm gonna get the Burning Blade Medal. And then Demon Blood is in here somewhere. So that's for the custom quest on Ascension. So I don't remember that too much, but I only remember it because I just did this yesterday. Let's see. Or I finished it yesterday. Because then after all of these quests, you meet that NPC back in Orgrimmar, and then she has you go and get other stuff. And then you have to fight like a harpy, and then you get a nice blue cloak, which I was surprised at how good it was. I was like, okay, I'll take this. Alright, so there's the medallion. Where's the demon blood? I'm looking for like a unique looking demon. Let's read the quest. A dangerous sample. The strongest you can find. So it wants me to get Zythoth blood. So maybe that's his name. So XAI. There he is. And then we're gonna set focus. Where is he? There should be a little star above his head. I bet there's a little corner over here. I bet he's over here. No. Interesting. That's where I would have put him. I'm spamming my venom because I don't really have much else to do. Fellstalker. Did he die? Hold on. No, he's still alive somewhere. There's another dude in this cave, so I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't murk him. So if he's probably, oh, there he is. How did I miss him before? I guess I didn't go in this chamber. No, I did, because I was like, oh yeah, there's his pick. So I did this on the main server doing adventure mode. So everything was an elite here, and it was tough. And the class that I picked is Hoplite. Well, not class. That's a whole other thing. But the World Forge enchantment, which kind of gave me a class that I picked, is Hoplite, which lets me use a polearm, and it focuses heavily on like your sinister strikes become like a thrust with your polearm, and you deal bleed damage, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh, this is so much fun. Like I've always wanted to try this. I've had this enchantment in my like enchantment binder for a while. Like, I'm gonna give that a try. And I just kept getting creamed so hard. Like, in the beginning, I was like, oh, I'm killing these boars left, right, and center. Like, this is so easy. Like, I'm doing so much damage. And then I got to this cave, and it was a nightmare. Like, everything's elite, so they're so much stronger. I'm taking extra damage on top of them being elite because that's part of the quest, or part of the challenge as well. They're not giving me as much experience, the monsters, but that doesn't matter because they scale with my level too. So again, it's still very difficult. And, yeah, so, then I realized that I was dumb, because not only as a hoplite can I equip a polearm, I can equip a shield. And as soon as I did that, it didn't become a walk in the park. It was still hard, but it became so much more bearable to take on like 2 or 3 mobs at the same time. And it was like so embarrassing to come to that realization that it was like, oh, I forgot a huge part of what this entire class is about. All right, so let's see. So I get a stalker form. Interesting. So we're gonna move that here. I'm gonna put this over this way, and then it gives me Venom Fang. Okay, so it doesn't give me... It moves me faster. I move 20% faster, which is nice. It's a small boost. And then this is when I use Rage. So I don't even remember there being... I don't even remember this being in the game when I last played Venomancer. I remember a Serpent form and like a Scorpion form. I don't remember a Spider, especially at level 5. That's pretty cool.
Retrieved it. Well done. Your efforts within the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials.
I still didn't turn
but
the
I fear
apples.
they have further
not turn
aims
these
in our
apples
land.
in?
We have not seen the end of them.
Friend.
Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished
Listen.
here in the valley. But I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Ascension. Seek out Master
Search for
Gadget.
clues about the
Ascension
flower. Yep,
village
I
is
remember that
east
quest.
out of the valley.
Wonderful adventurer.
I want to turn this
As
off,
promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a...
but I don't think you can unless... Play once. Never. Let's see if that does it. That might just be for greetings, though, I think. I need to go to you. Yeah, and I didn't realize the shield thing, not until that cave. It was, I remember doing the centaur thing, and it was a pain. It wasn't until, like...
Good, good. Maybe they'll think
maybe
twice
like
before
level
slacking
9
next time.
or 10
Thanks for the help.
that I realized, oh,
Adventurer,
can I equip a
you are a
shield?
dependable person. Can I count on you for another task?
So that didn't do it, obviously. Frames. Yeah, I think this is something I need to. Maybe I can disable it here, though. Add-ons. What's it called again? Voiceover. No. Oh, wait, here it is. Apply. I like it a lot. I think it's cool. It's fun when I'm playing by myself and I don't have, like, music or a podcast going. But some of these quests I rush through, and it's like I'll have a backlog of like 5 people all talking, and it's like, that's a little too much. I wish that being in this form, normally when you flip forms, you have like a secondary bar pop up that's like, like look at this. Oh yeah, like I don't need this in here. I don't need that on there. You have a secondary bar that pops up, and it's like, oh, like you've switched over to this form, so you get to do this now. Looks like the dude cleared the way, so I can zoom right in, grab the pick. Fazril's pick. And then we can zoom on out of here. But let me test this out.
Need more rage.
Oh, I can still use... Oh, no, I have... I want to move that. Nice. enemy for 16 plus 5 every, so put the dot on them. And it reduces their nature resistance. But it would go up to 16%, so it gets over that stuff. I need to build up a resume for it. Should be the last quest in the Valley of Trials, and then I can leave here. I feel like I just got here, too. More so than any other starting area, I feel like I leave this area first. Like, I just did Undead the other day, and it feels so much longer than this. It's probably because I've played Trolls and Orcs so much. The human one seems long. The gnome and dwarf one I have played a lot too, and that seems pretty quick. Not as quick as this, but that would be like second to me. I've only played Draenei once. Blood Elf seems really long because it all kind of blends together.
May your blades never dull.
Oh, Book of Ascension. Anything new for me? Nope. Alright. I got a Rune of Experience. Used to grant levels as part of the Recruiter Friend feature. Oh, right. So yeah, I got the Recruiter Friend feature for a friend of mine that I was playing with. And that's a neat little feature, and it's pretty cheap, too. I think it's only 15 donation points, which is like... Let me, hold on. Let me see how much that actually is. I don't want to just throw out a number and be like, oh, it's this much. I know it's not a 1-for-1. I think it's 1-for-3. So that would mean that it's 15. That would mean it's $5. Yeah, $5 is 15 donation points. And I think it was 15, but sometimes it goes on sale for like 7, which is even better. But yeah, it's what it is that you get a 2-seater mount, which is cool. You get, I think this is for, yeah, you have to be in draft mode, which I can explain later too. Yes, novice riding training. They give you mounts early in this game, which is really appreciated. So I've learned how to ride that. So we're gonna open up mounts. The Emerald Raptor, which Emerald Raptor was the first mount I owned on retail WoW, because I played a troll shaman. Nice. So they're 40% instead of 60%. Alright, and then I always put my mount as F12. Can I mount on anything else? So it's just for that. Okay. But then he also tells you where to go from there. 5+.
Strength and honor.
Okay, so I don't want to go to Razor Hill yet because I want to do the Troll Village. I want to do Senjil Village? What? What's it called again? Yeah, Senjin. Oh, I thought it was L. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. I want to get this quest. I think this is called a Peasant's Errand or something like that, or a Peasant's something. I feel like it's O. A Peasant's Order? A Peasant's Oath?
What do you need?
A Peasant's Burden.
Go forth.
Or a Peon's Burden, so I got it all wrong. Peasants are humans. More work. Peons are orcs. What you need? Alright, this guy wants me to kill coal cars. I have to go there anyway. So it's a win. It's a schwinn.
What you want? Leader.
Or he doesn't even want me to kill coal car. He wants me to destroy their plans. There's the leader of the village, Master Gadrin. And then you have some quests. I need to go get Minishina's. Oh. I gotta report to Razor Hill, and then I gotta kill Zalazan and his voodoo hexed troll minions. You want me to kill tigers.
How you doing?
Which I remember when I first struck that, I was like, do I need to have skinning? Back in like, what year was that? 2004. I was like, do I need to know skinning? Because I don't, so I can't take this question.
You come get the voodoo.
So, we'll keep that. Because if I eat it, it
Spirit
gives me a slight boost. Fishing supplies, general goods, salute. Weapon, Yubi.
Stay away from
Yubi. Mage trainer. Witch doctor
you.
in
Feeling
training.
well? What you want?
What you want?
See ya later.
Be seeing ya.
Don't be shy.
The 3 gold.
Bye now.
And then he's the
What you looking
sells
for?
the mounts.
Spirits.
Alright. So quest here. We're gonna go all the way this way first. So we're gonna disrupt their plans and then find information out about the flower, which she's trying to use to find a cure for the orcs' dependency on, like not their dependency, but they've demon blood basically. It's a whole story. It's covered in the main Warcraft games. Okay, one of the plans is over in this cave or this hut, so I'm gonna. I'll help this jabroni out. There's the plans. There's one. Alright, Mike, I'll see you. Alright, I'll see you later. Band of e-girls looking for a masculine tank in level 15 RDF to get a fiery orc chasm. Oh, general chat. Why are you so great? There's 2. And then the third plans and the flower are this way. Didn't it say if I'm in this form? Oh, I get more from attacking from behind. Interesting. So I wonder if this is like a stealth mode that I'll get. That's interesting. Alright, here's the one about the flowers. Collect metallic debris, okay. And then I collect that and I give it to a harpy. Yeah, that was what I did. That's what I did yesterday. Because I was like, what do I have this debris for? I don't even remember taking this quest. Barbarians are cool. They're just pure rage, which like makes so much sense. Actually, I can see all my characters if I still have them on here. .care list. I'm gonna put a period. .care list. I am a spider. I thought that was the macro. Hold on. Is it full character list? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I must have deleted my other characters then, because this was filled up so much. And then I think I deleted all my characters and then pushed all of it onto Alunia, because I was like, she's the only one I want to focus on. And then I tried to relearn how to play her, and it was just like, I might as well start over. Alright, so now that's all done. So now I gotta kill these guys for stuff.
Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. Ooh. This one's dragons. I think it's a blue dragon. I remember reading the comic book for it. It was really good. It was sad. I think he lost his memory, which is... I could be wrong on that, because that is a common trope. The really good book, or comic book series that they had back before they ruined the lore, was that Invarian, who's the king, gets amnesia, and then, like, befriends, like, a night elf and a blood elf and an orc, and they, like, are gladiators, and they, like, work together, and, like, eventually his memory starts slowly coming back, and then, like, he goes and meets with Thrall, who's the leader of the orcs. And, like, it was really cool, and I was like, oh my god, they're gonna... This story is so good. They're building so much cool stuff going on here. There was, like, a new orc/demon who was, like, a good guy, and he's being trained by Medivh, who's, like, a very powerful wizard. He's, like, one of the guys that opened the Dark Portal, or, like, protected Azeroth from the Dark Portal when it was opened originally. Like, I forget so much of this stuff because it's been so long. And when when Kata came out, it's weird. I traded one vice for another. I became obsessed with Star Wars, and that was a lot of fun back then. That was like, when did Episode 3 come out? Because I remember Episode 3. I remember going and seeing it in theaters, and it was like, I'm obsessed with Star Wars now. I'm gonna watch Episode 3 when it's in theaters. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so good, it's so good. And it's like, looking back at it now, it's like, it's all right. It's definitely way better than... Actually, it's pretty fucking good. There's a lot of great stuff in there. It's better than the new stuff, though. The only reason that I liked Episode 7 was because it's basically A New Hope, which is my favorite of all of the Star Wars movies. Episode 8 is an abomination to cinema. I watched a pirated copy of it, and I wanted my money back still. I remember feeling like it had been 2 hours, and I looked at the timestamp, and it had only been like 15 minutes, and I wanted to die. It was awful. I've never had that experience with anything. With like a movie or a TV show or a video game. I felt miserable watching it. It was god awful. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then, did I even watch The Last Jedi? I think I did. I liked the salt foxes. I liked some of the designs for the aliens, but it's just not good. There's so many weird things that they do in it. There's so many weird things that they add to it as well. Like, they were gonna make, I forget his name in the movie because they're so forgettable. They were gonna make, what's his real name? I know his name. I know it if I see it, which is kind of a cop-out. Boyega. John Boyega. John Boyega was supposed to have such a huge part in the movies, and after Episode 7, and I was looking forward to that because it definitely was hinted at that him and Rey were going to, like, continue this legacy onward, and it would have been so cool to have like a stormtrooper that like learned the Force or like had this innate power or like was trained to use a lightsaber or something. Like, that would have been so cool to see, and they wasted it, and I don't know why. It's ridiculous that like they had such a cool thing going for it, and maybe it was because it was too obvious, but like Episode 8 is such a piece of shit. It's so bad. It's literally, the whole movie is we're running out of gas the movie. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, like, what they do in that movie. And I'm not talking from, like, any kind of, like, again, political or ideology that I have. Like, you have characters that you could have written such a great story for, and you just, like, don't. You drop the ball constantly, and it infuriated me. Because I did enjoy Episode 7, and I enjoyed it mostly because it was, like, nostalgia baity, where it's like, oh, this is just Episode 4 New Hope. which like I love, and it's like it's basically just that. It plays the same beats and all the way through. But even so, like I don't give a fuck about that. Like that's fine with me. But make episode 8 be something. Make episode 9 be something. Like episode 9 was bad, but it wasn't unbearably bad. Like it was bad. Like I won't watch it again. But like if I had to watch it again, I wouldn't be like, oh, like I wouldn't king Bleach right now if someone was like, we're watching episode 8. It's already being poured down my throat. There's no fucking way I'm ever watching episode 8 again. It was an abomination. It shows how bad the story writing is, and like I really feel like that might have even been like the first slippery slope that they started going down with the Star Wars movies under Disney. Like I know 7 was under Disney too, but like, good God, what happened with 8 that it's that bad? It's so bad. But yeah, anyway, I traded my addiction of WoW for Star Wars because I was playing a tabletop miniatures game called Star Wars Minis at the time, and I loved it so much. It was every waking moment I was thinking about that game. And I'm not a competitive player in the slightest. I don't like being competitive in games. I think it kind of takes the fun out of, like, it's for fun. Like, you're playing a game, it's for fun. This isn't like, I'm not doing this for money. And even if I was, like, I think that would probably scare me away from it more. But I was ranked 3rd in the world in Star Wars Minis at one point because I was just, I don't know, like, I don't even want to say that I was just that good. I just liked playing the game, and I played it so much. And I was always encouraging people to, like one of the things I would do is, like, if I was playing against someone who was newer to the game, or they made an obvious glaring mistake, I would let them take the mistake back. Or if they're new to the game, I would make a suggestion on what they should do. Like, I was always considerate of people. And like always sharing like extra minis that I had and talking about like advice on what to do. But like I became really autistic with that game to the point where like, so the figures on your team have a point value, and typically you would play like 100 points, 150 points. I think 200 was usually like the average, like that was the typical tournament. And yeah, it got so bad at one point that I remember standing in my bathroom, looking in the mirror, and writing on the steam on the glass of my mirror, writing down point values, and just instinctively knowing what figures they were, so I could build a team just through their numbers, and then just be like, okay, if I add, like, the Grandmaster Yoda figure, I think he's got 49 points, and then I add Rebel Troop Car, that's 16 points, and then I got K3PO, that's 33 points, and if I do all of this, that'll leave me with 12 points, so I want to make sure I have activation control, so I need to have Dodonna in there, he's 9 points, and then there's 3 points to spare. Let's put an Ugnaught demo in there, just because he can blow up doors. Like, it was bad how obsessed I was becoming with this game. And it was just like, I would zone out and just be thinking about this game. It was so much fun, though. I miss that game so much. And, Wizards of the Coast killed it, and that's a company. Oh, Wizard and Blizzard. I hate both of you so much. I'll never forgive them for that. They ruined that game. They ruined Magic the Gathering. They ruined Dungeons and Dragons. Just, it's to have lived long enough to see all of my favorite hobbies just turn to dust is very, very confusing. But I'm a very kind person, so I have to bottle it all up inside of me and then explode one day. So I try to do positive outlets with this stuff and just go, well, whatever. It's their IP. They're ruining it. I'll just find something else to do. And I did find other things to do. Like, there's other better card games out there. There's better video games out there. There aren't any better miniature games out there. 40K is way too detailed. What other mini games have I played? The D&D minis was under them too, and I didn't like that because it was too stuck on sticking to like lore. It was weird. I liked it's not really a minis game, but I like the one with the board and the cards. I can't think of it though. I mean, that's more of a board game though, but what was that? That's a good game though. But I've like played it like half a dozen times, and like I've never been like itching to play it. Anyway, what's this new spell I got? Heals an ally for 14 plus 6 and does a hot. At the end, the target gains a shield absorbing 12 to 14. So I can only cast it in this form. Okay. When this ends, so if can I end it early to get the shield? I cannot. Normally you can right-click beneficial spells. And, Gadrin's Blessing. Interesting. I don't know where I'm getting that from. Okay, I need one more tiger. There he is. We're gonna get this raptor, too. Ooh. Oh, that's the shield. Nice. So there's a nice little vision to it. Okay. I need to take another sip. Lets me move target and health bar. Alright. Now I gotta kill the voodoo trolls. I'm gonna mount up. Mount up, boys. Let's go. It's gonna kill, what, 8 and 8? And then Zalazan's head. And then Minish's skull. Minshina's, who was the Ascension village's leader's brother, who was killed by Zalazan. Who's some crazy voodoo guy. Whoa. The other thing too was Kata got rid of these islands. I think it was Kata at least. And instead it was like and then trolls were kicked out of like anything to do with orcs because fucking what's his face? Hellscream was like, I actually hate you, to Jen, who's the leader of the trolls. And I wasn't chill with that. I was like, how are you gonna be hating on literally my race? The best race in the game. The oldest race in the game too. Trolls and dwarves, I think, are tied for the oldest or like first race. Dwarves were created by the they probably have some fancy name like the Celestials. I think they're called the Ancients. Dwarves were created by the Ancients, who then left Azeroth behind. And the original dwarves were called the Earthen, and they were more like clay statues and whatnot. And then trolls just kind of like, I don't even know where the first trolls came from. They just kind of spawned. They were like in the jungly regions. And then the trolls that abused the powers of the Well of Eternity became Night Elves. Because they became corrupted by it. And then the Night Elves that further corrupted it became the Naga. Humans, they just say that humans came from across the sea, but they don't go further into it, so there's never like any like origin story for them besides like, oh yeah, they came from over that away. And it's just like, that's it. Like there's no like, I don't think, maybe in like recent time they've come out with like an origin story for them, but I remember the last I read, it was just like, yeah, they just came from over there, and it's like, oh, okay. And I was like, that's pretty chill. I'm willing to accept that. Orcs came obviously from Outlands. Gnomes. This guy's oh, I sat down because I hit the wrong button. gnomes came from dwarves somehow. I think that's like another thing where it's like, it's kind of shady on like, where do they really come from? Tauren? I wonder what the Tauren creation myth is, because I don't know that one. I just know that Tauren and Golkar have like a serious beef that's just been going on for like ever. Let's see, who else am I missing? So we have those, Tauren. Undead were humans that were killed and then raised by Arthas, who then broke free from his control. Like, that's where you get Lady Sylvana. She wasn't a human. She was a night elf. She was one of the night... She's like some archer or something. I forget the... Wind... Well, she's Windrunner. Sylvana's Windrunner. And the Windrunner sisters were, like, high elves. Blood elves are an offshoot of night elves. They're also like the crack addicts of the game because they're like, they become really addicted to magic. Like they tap it to like stim. What are the races am I missing? Draenei. Draenei are from Outlands 2. And they left Outlands in a spaceship, which is fucking kind of hilarious, kind of dumb, but well, it's kind of dumb. I think it's hilarious more so. How am I blanking on these other races? So hold on. I think that's all the Horde races that I did. Dwarf. So Dwarf, Gnome, Human, Night Elf, Draenei. So I got all the races. Goblins. I don't know where goblins came from. They're probably some kind of like weird bastardization of like orcs and whatever. But they're old too. They've been around for ages as well, so they might even be their own species. Worgen were humans who got cursed to become werewolves. There's also no reason they should have realigned with humans. Same with how goblins aligned with the Horde. Listen, I love the Horde. From the womb to the tomb, Loktar Ogar, Blood and Thunder, I am with the Horde. But goblins would not give up profit to ally themselves with the Horde because they're losing profit from the Alliance. They are the Ferengi. Profit is above everything else, and a contract is a contract is a contract, except between goblins. Like, there's no reason that makes any sense. Like, I get that it was like, oh, it was a tidal wave, and like, the silly name of their island, Gizzlewizzle, was destroyed. Fucking whatever. Same thing happened to the trolls. But the trolls, their islands were destroyed and Thrall saved them. And it's like, okay, I can understand that. But like, the trolls also weren't like money grubbing, like, oh, we have to play both sides of the coin type people. And I love goblins. I think they're great. I just don't think that they should be on the Horde. There should have been a neutral faction that is like, that's how they should have done it. Same thing with the Worgen. I think the Worgen are cool, but they don't ally with the humans, and they don't ally with the undead, because the undead hate the Worgens, and the Worgens hate the undead. And if the humans aren't willing to accept the Forsaken as being, oh, this is literally my loved one, and they're now just a walking corpse, like, they don't accept that, why are you going to accept, this is my loved one, but now he's just a terrifying, bloodthirsty beast? It doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't accept them. Like, it's so dumb that was something that they were just like, oh yeah, of course we're gonna ally. Like, oh, even the whole concept of, like, the enemy of my enemy, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that wouldn't make you an ally. It would make you neutral. I don't know. That was just such a weird... They really should have introduced a neutral faction. Because then you could do Worgen Goblin. You could probably do... What's something else that's, like, neutral sounding? You could have done Pandaren there. That would have been the next one. Like, you would have started with those two as a neutral, and then you would have had Pandaren. Like, the whole fact that they, like, get to pick a side is dumb. Why? Why do they get to pick a side? It doesn't make any sense. Like, do you understand, like, that's not how this works. This isn't, like, a citizenship thing where it's like, oh, like, I'm gonna go join the Horde or the Alliance. Like, no. Like, you join them for life. You're following their creed and whatnot. It's dumb that they let you pick a side. I think that's just not a good design choice. It felt very lazy to me. But by the time Mists of Pandaria came around, the original designers of the game were all gone. They left at the end of Wrath of the Lich King. So parts of Kata were already written, but but the very end of it wasn't approved upon by the original writing staff, which is why it's bad. Kata was not good. The only good thing to come out of it is that it pushed me to go play more private servers. And I'm okay with Thrall becoming the next Earth aspect dragon. I thought that was alright. I'm okay with that. Grom Hellscream would not have been elected, though. That was dumb. Like, why? That made no sense. And then to, like, the whole, like, oh, we're gonna give you a second chance. Second chance? What? No. Like, no. This guy's, like, actively destroying the Horde, by just, like, being the leader of it. Like, he was, like, pushing aside. I think he kicks the trolls out. He has an ongoing beef with the Tauren. He kills Blood Cairn. Like, why? Like, he's literally, like, the leader of the Tauren, and you're just gonna murk him like that. He disguised it as, like, an honor thing, because they have, like, a duel, and then he, like, underhandedly kills him. And then he hates Sylvanas, because he finds them disgusting. And then Sylvanas is like, my people literally can't procreate. We are going to die off. These angel Valkyrie things that Arthas used to have, I can now control, and we can use them to make more undead so that my species doesn't go extinct. And Grom sees that and is like, ew, brother, ew, please stop that. Like, don't ever do this again. And it's like, you're literally sentencing her people to death. Like, what is your problem? Like, you might not be okay with the idea, but, like, you have to weigh the pros and the cons with it. And it's like, these corpses are already here. We're gonna raise them so that you have more people to be on your side. Why would you turn against something like that? Oh, this is new. You have learned your first shapeshift form. Some abilities will require you to be in a specific form. Is this not a shapeshift form? The spider one? Wait, where did it go? Scorpid form. Wait, where'd spider form go? Stalker form. No, see, look, this is right.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it changes my abilities. Oh. Did this change? Fortitude, Scorpid form. Increases armor by 100% of intellect, threat generation by 600, and max health by 3. 300 of both int and agility. Okay, that's an interesting... Okay. Alright, we can remove that. Go into Scorpid form, which lets me use Scorpid Claw. And if I go out of this form, no, that's not... I don't want it to be like that. I want it to have different bars. I don't think I'm going to use Stalker form then. I'm going to put my Asthma there instead. And Scorpid form and then Scorpid Claws, which... Yeah, okay. But I can't use Venom of Fang anymore. But this is like a cleave that builds rage. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, hello there. Hello there. This is generating rage. So then I guess, like, I'm supposed to chain my forms and then I become Stalker. And now I have, I can switch over to that. Okay, hold on. That gives me +1 stam, so we're going to switch to that. I don't get to use axes. That gives me more armor, so I wouldn't want to switch to that. Oh, I can use shields. I'm just going to use a shield then. I should be able to use that in this form. Like, I understood kind of why I couldn't do it in Stalker form, but I should be able to use it in any form. Alright, how many more of these do I need? 3? 3 of the voodoos. Alright. Stalker form, and then Venom Fang. I'm gonna see how well this chains. I'm gonna be mouse clicking and keyboard clicking though to do this. Do that, and then we're gonna switch to this. Fang Fang. That's not too bad. And then switch back to this. And swipe. Okay, that's not too bad. I like the idea. Go up rage with this. And switch to Stalker. Nice. Alright, 2 more. That's the hexed one. The voodoos, I think, wear the masks. That's a hexed one. That's a voodoo. That's a hex. Alright, 1 more. There he is, target spotted. Nice. Nice. Alright. The only other thing I have to do is get the metallic debris. But I'm finished here already. I wonder what professions I should go for with this. I don't think I wear... No, I can wear mail. I don't think that matters, though. Like, I don't think armor class is, I probably get benefits from cloth more because I need intellect, but I also need agility. So, probably mail would be the best because that has in and agi stuff on it. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm going just for Stam right now. Just give me that. I don't need this anymore. And you know what? I need to work on the wardrobe because I didn't Xmog everything. Alright, so we're gonna keep these as hidden shoulders. So let's do filter collected. Show me the stuff I've collected. Harad shoulders is just the big one on the side. I think, can I type in here? Yeah. I want these to remain hidden. I want the chest to remain that. I want the wrist to remain hidden too. Gloves are hidden. Waist is hidden. Boots is hidden. And then the savage. And then for my cloak, we're gonna go with. Where's the one that's all torn looking? Forget the name of it. Huh. Unkempt cloak. I kind of don't want to have a cloak, but I like the torn one because it's like all tattered looking. It's not called that though. It's called something. Oh, here it is. Shroud of Sacrifice. It looks pretty cool. All right, and then hell, I'm not too worried about the tabard. I can do the adaptive tabard so that it makes it look like I've got more going on. So then maybe I do something different with the legs. Maybe ripped pants. Ripped pants, Alamode. Black tuxedo pants. Hell yeah, dude. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. And then the tabard I will just keep as the felon fused one. Alright, and then I'm gonna be using a one-handed weapon. So it's gonna be a mace. So one-handed maces. I do like the snake mace that they give you in the beginning, this thing, because of the serpent stuff. But this is also kind of like tribalistic looking. Ooh, I saw something I liked. Ooh, this one's cool too. I like that. And I can put a spell effect on it. Spell surge. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. And then shield. What would be a good shield to have? We have pirate. I don't know why the shields are like that, sideways. I think I know what shield I want. And I should have it on here, but this is making it hard to find. This is the one. Yeah, I want to be like completely trolled out. Alright, apply. Apply appearance bad item template. Did it work? It didn't work. I wonder if Xmods don't work on this. Bad item template. Maybe if I remove this. Apply appearances bad item. Huh. That's weird. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's I know it works on the main server. Hello? Hi, hold on. All right. Oh wow, it's already 1:30. I've just been over 2 hours streaming. Jeez, I thought it'd be higher than level 8. Ordering lunch, cause I'm hungry. do I want to get a salad? Nah. Nah, I had a salad yesterday. Those aren't bad, but I think I'm just gonna get this. And last but not least, just these. Continuous guest. I'm not signing up. Just so I could order a burrito. There's my first name, there's my last name, there's my email. There's my phone number. Continue. Yep, continuous guest. And alright, and then what card is this? It's this card. Oh. Let's see, what is his card number? It's 838274. Boston, Mass. 02134. Send it to Zoom. Alright. Burrito ordered. When will it be ready? Probably like... Oh, I thought it was ready now. Alright, ready in half an hour. Perfect. All these quests. I hope they bring me to level 10. I like this cloak. I'll take that cloak. Adventurer's Cash. These are nice little rewards too. They give you stuff that could be really good. It's a great source of also money in the game too, because you can just like farm quests to get them. It's him. It's his brother. His dead brother's here. And then give me this. Give me another adventure cash. Give me another adventure cash on level 9. Fang Venom Creeping Poison. Your fangs emit creeping poison for 2 hours. Applying your Fang Venom effect will poison the target for 12 seconds, dealing 12 nature damage, and increase nature damage dealt by 1. Doubling this increases the tick by 25. Oh. Fang Venom. Okay, so I can have 2 stacks of it. So I'm gonna put my buffs over there. Interesting. Alright. I got 1, 2, 3 caches. Interesting. The armor's so much lower. Oh wait, what? It says it's 137 armor, but here's his 40. That's the other thing, is some of these, it's like, I don't know what to believe. Where's my armor stat? Attributes, character info, damage, speed, power, defensive, armor. So if my armor goes down, then this isn't right. It goes significantly down. But then when I put this on, it says 137 requires level 35. I think this levels with me, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep the hidden gloves on. Actually, the 2 attack power and 2 haste is probably worth it. How much does my damage go up by? Goes up a whole point. And my speed is pretty good too because of that. Alright, whatever. We'll go with that. These might be better. No, there's 16 armor and they're cloth. But I didn't have the appearance, so now I do. And then Vanguard leggings, which are better.
I can't use that.
You do not have the required proficiency, so I can't wear plate. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Well, I can still vend these. I don't know how much they vend for. Usually it shows me. I'm gonna just keep the hidden off, because that's stupid. I also shouldn't worry too much. I'm only level 9.
How you
you
doing, man?
sell all this stuff. I'm not gonna be too worried about proficiencies.
Spirits be
I
with
do
you,
want to get
man.
cooking, maybe. That's why I saved that other stuff. Cooking. Basic campfire.
Won't be shy.
So yeah, in this, they also added a new proficiency called woodcutting, which is literally just you chop down trees. Spice bread, simple flour, and mild spice. It's there just as another, because you get experience from doing profession stuff. Is this the Venomancer? Yes, it is. Zargnos the Warlock. Yes, it is. Hopefully you're still here. Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Da da na 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 na. Alright, let me see if I can learn. I don't know what proficiencies I go for. Let me get fishing. I guess I could go pure gathering just because it does make me more money, but that's always kind of boring. Pretty much just lurking. Oh, you're just lurking, yeah. I feel that, man. Let's do Herbalist and Alchemy, because it just seems like the one that makes the most sense. And then we'll get First Aid, even though we'll probably never use it for anything. And then, did I learn anything else? No. Okie dokie. Sell that. I know that there's a recipe for scorpion stingers. Alright, so let's see. We have to get the scattered metal debris. I could start chopping trees. Get a nice little bit of XP from that. And then you can refine the logs into boards, so it's like you can kind of double dip the XP. Alright, so then that means... Well, I gotta keep an eye on the clock because, well, it's only been 7 minutes since I made my order. So, here we go. Here's some metallic debris. But I gotta go get my food soon. Let's see. Grab that. I'll probably just come back and stream after I finish eating, though, because I plan on playing all day today. Ooh, ooh, piece of metal. Ooh, piece of metal. I might as well just stay in Stalker form because I run 20% faster. Instead of having to constantly mount and unmount. Piece of metal. Should also turn on find herbs. Find them. Get some peace bloom. Get alchemy on that bar. Get fishing on my tilde hotkey. And get wood cutting there too. Cause why not? I probably won't do first aid because it's whatever. I had my chance. I sold 2 stacks of linen. I would feel like I'm already at a loss, and I don't really care. I feel like as soon as I get past double linen, I don't do much more of it. It's okay XP, I guess, but whatever. This is a race for me. Ooh, piece of metal, and my last piece of metal. Alright, so we go Scorpid form, and then we Claw Yell. And then we get Stalker form now with Rage. Spam our fan. Pretty cool. That's probably why it doesn't have the typical new bar switching. Because they like want you to be flipping between forms very quickly. Which I appreciate. I mean, this is playing pretty cool. It's playing better than when I first played it. However long ago that was. It was ages ago, though, it feels like. It had to have been, like, It was, like, right when this first came out. I don't got rage. I am interested in seeing how Necromancer plays in PvP. I feel like you really need to be nuking hard for it to do anything, because I think you depend on killing mobs and then getting that, like, oh, like, this gave me XP or rep, and then, like, I get to summon a minion type thing. So if you don't have that fast enough, like, it's probably not great to go the animator route. But I could be wrong. I was interested after watching the video about it. I was like, oh, I'd probably go Rot. There's Rot, Rhyme, and Animator, and I liked Rot. Rhyme is cool because you can become a Lich, but I was like, eh. I'm not really looking for that. But I like slows, but Rock gives you slows too, so there's that. Are you going to approach me while I'm kicking you? Why did I turn Find Herb on? Because now I'm like, I keep just zigzagging back and forth. I'm getting distracted. I'm picking the flowers. I'll just need vials when I get into town. Oh, what was that one? There's an earth root inside one of these rocks. People wondering if there's heirloom item specific. Is planned for COA sets. Is Necro any good? I mean, I played it before, and it was okay. Back then, it was more like you had a single... I think you just had a single summon, but it would get stronger. Now I like that it's like you get a horde of minions. I think that's more fitting. Alright, we're gonna go back to this. Companions. Ooh. Do I get pets too? Is that what that means? Or is that just like, I can have non-combat pets? Because I like that also. But if I get like little snacks, or like spitters or stuff like that, I'd be okay with that. Can I pick that? I can. We're gonna go to this. Rage, we're gonna go to Stalker mode. Can't use that. Go to that. I still say that the Venom bullet should be usable in all forms. Kinda lame that it's not. Oh, there's a plant up here. Can I reach up there? Or do I have to go around? Because if I go into the encampment, that's a lot of guys I gotta fight. Although, I'm still stuck in adventure mode, so I'm thinking that these guys are all elites. And it's not like I don't have a healing spell. Alright, anyway. Spider coming through.
Blood and thunder.
And then he's gonna want me to kill the goblin in the canyon, whose name I remember, but I've forgotten. I have to choose reward. The bow, just because it might give me stats. Yeah. Encroachment, kill pigs. Vanquish the betrayer.
For the horde.
Path, visit an innkeeper.
Victory. Strength and honor.
Fizzle Darkstorm.
For the horde.
I saw you earlier. You were my level. Now you're higher than me. I've been too lazy. All right. We're gonna talk to you and get some vials.
Friend.
And then I gotta go get my food. This is just empty vials? Okay, so we'll get 2 of these. We'll create some of these. So I can create 7 of those. Doesn't really matter then. Silver leaf's what I need the most of. I'll sell you that. Peace Blossom. Keep the stingers just because I know that there is a recipe for it. Actually, you know what? I think that's there's a quest here for it. And then you get the recipe. Let's set this as my inn.
What can I help you with? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Raw.
Peon's burden we can turn in. Give me the
So,
bread.
For
Make this
the
inn my
horde.
own.
What do you need?
Set your hearts.
May your blades never dull.
Power of professions.
Go forth to victory.
You just got food. Ooh, hello.
Be safe.
And a Hearthstone for free. Well, you shouldn't have. Speed the boot for learn a profession. Do I have to unlearn something for this? That's a little annoying, but okay. I'd rather unlearn the gathering profession. quest I can turn in here. The shinies, which is I have to go talk to the harpy. Alright, I'll go do that. That probably won't get me to level 10. But I'll go do that, and then I'll go get my food. I'll just go AFK. That guy in that tower, he's like, go do this and I'll give you a bag. Ooh. Man, I got 22s. I ain't hurting for no bag. I'll still do the quest though because it's free XP. Yep, slay harpies. Okay. Yep, that wouldn't bring me to it. Alright, so I'm just gonna go AFK here because there shouldn't be anything. So I'll turn the music off for WoW, and I'll put the dungeon synth stuff back on. How come that never comes up? Audio. Adjust system volumes. Got the text saying my burrito's done. Yeah, we're gonna BRB eating food. Alright, be right back. are back. Looks like I got booted. Put in my authenticator. Drag that over there. Take a sip of my drink. Where is it? Ascension. Yep, I got disconnected. Authy. Connected. Alright. Let's hide that. And we'll pause the music. Alright. I think that's the last time I'm going to have a burrito from that place. They used to be so good. I don't know what happened. It's like a big franchise now, like a local franchise now too, so maybe that's partly why. But I don't know. It's just very not good. Lag's gone. What's that? Oh, yeah. I forgot they can make their own achievement. Damn. I got a bunch of stuff for that, too? That's crazy. Alright. I don't hear in-game audio because I think I gotta turn it back on. Adjust volume. There we go. Alright, she wants me to kill harpies. But I want to see what's in the mail. So we're going to go do that. Ugh. Yeah, it has to be. There must have been some kind of lag thing while I was gone. That's interesting. Interesting. A lot of tickets. I haven't messed around with that stuff yet. I know that's something on the main server. Is the there's like a ticket thing where it's like, I think it has to do with like, you can play a draft mode where it's like you don't know what your next ability is going to be. It's all like random, which I did. There's Scorpion Surprise. I did do a draft mode once with a friend and I really enjoyed it. I ended up being like a warlock bear form, like with like fire, like I think I had blast wave or something, so I had like AoE fired. It was very bizarre. And then he was like a mage tank or something, like he had shield bash stuff, but he got like a lot of like frostbolt type attacks. It was really interesting. Train me. Okay. I'll find herbs back up. And we'll save those so that we can refine them. We'll sell
What
this.
do you need?
Strength and honor. So I gotta kill harpies, but I gotta go back this way anyway to get the tall strider eggs. feel like I've seen this before. I don't know what it is, though. I mean, it says Legion Invasion, so that's obviously what it is, but I don't remember ever doing that before in the past. Oh, you know what? My Stalker form stuff's working. I'm level 10! Alright. So do I want to go Fortitude, Stalking, Rotweaver, or Vizier? I think that's how you pronounce that. Fortitude seems like it might be fun. What do I get for it? Direct damage taken now has a 50% chance to grant a stack of exposed flesh. Generating 10 rage is increasing your physical damage taken by 3 for 30, stacking 10 times, but damage dealt is reduced by 20. Tail Strike. Regenerate a Chinian exoskeleton to bolster your defenses. Regrow. Clears explosive stacks to reduce damage taken. An additional 1 second per stack. Interesting. Melee damage dealing. Increase melee haste by 20%. Fang of Shadra. Bite enemy for plague. The spell always crits. Rotweaver form. Transform into a Rotweaver form, increasing spell damage by 25 of int and increases... Cannot use healing spells while in Rotweaver form. Okay, so this is Shadow form. Interesting. Complexity intermediate. Intermediate. I can't talk today. I might go with this one. And then this one is Vizier form. Vizier form. Then I'm a healer. I want to be damage. I want to cast spells. Blast an enemy for nature damage and apply your Fang Venom effects. Heals up to 5 allies. Weave poisons and diseases. Poisons, diseases, and fungal magic to destroy enemies over time. I do like dots. Harness Shadra's dark magic to weave webs of healing on allies, creating a delicate balance between life and death. So I go int with mail armor. Take on the form of a spider to strike down foes from the shadows with powerful nature and shadow magic. That sounds pretty boss too. But I want to be a caster. So let's activate these. Interesting. This is... Ooh, okay. Interesting. So they branch downward. So it's still a talent tree. It's just that things seem to be... They're just like 1. I don't know what this 8 means. Required investment 8. Okay, so it just means you need to... Gotcha. So then this is the Rotweave, and then this is Venomancer. So every Venomancer gets these, and then Rotweaver get these. Interesting. And then I can switch. You can have all sorts of different specs if you want. Interesting. I want that Rotweaver form, so I guess I have to wait a little bit to get that.
I don't have a target.
Alright, well let's get me a target and see how this works. Alright, so I don't need that anymore. Inject an ally with wisdom, increasing their int by 5%. Oh, that's like a blessing. Interesting. Alright, well there's my buffs.
I need to target something first.
like this already. I mean, I'm not switching between forms anymore. Which is kind of a bummer. But now I understand why they don't want you using some of these spells during when you're in the other forms.
I need more mana.
I need more mana.
I don't have a target. Isn't ready yet.
There's 3 in here. Go. That wasn't so bad. There's never a chest in here too. Be a good spot to put a chest, if and I do say so myself. All right, I got the Edie buff. All right, I need 3 more of these. So I completely misread how this class plays. Ooh, Watch Commander. Let's put a star on you. Are you out here? I think he's inside. I think he's inside in the back of the first room. barking. Get him. Meow. Yep, I know. He might be around back, actually. But I'm pretty sure the rare spawns inside here. I need silver leaf. Thank you for at least letting me get this over. And farming. Sister go up to farming. Looking for active members. Interesting. I usually never end up joining guilds. Back in the ye old days, I was all about the guild life. I was leading men and women into battle on the front lines. Now it's like I would just create a guild and have all of my alts in it, just because then we have a guild bank. But that's like an item in the game too that I have, so I don't even need that. I have a realm bank. So I don't even bother with that. Alright. I thought there was a rare that spawned back here, but I guess not. I just need these boys. I need these boys, and I need to kill the captain who's up top. Yeah, Lieutenant. And then I get the letter that's in the lockbox. There he is. Let's get you first. No, I did not mean to talk to you. Ah, you interrupted my spells. I cast this so I can armor. Red bolt. Serpent coil.
That's
We're gonna get to roll on the loot. I'm eating all this. Come on, guys. That was my stuff.
past that yet.
Did I get the kill? I did. I'm a club bliblian and fliblibian. Silver root and earth root, or silver leaf and earth root. By the sea. I need silver leaf. Give me that silver leaf. No. No, I don't want that. You. I like having a shield, though. Oh. Interesting. Who's that? It's this guy. Oh, so slow. But Ascension village. I need to. Alright, well, I don't need to be able to mount if I'm going to go going that slow. I'm going really slow. I think all gear scales too, which is kind of wild to think about, because like this is a purple item for level 10. But I've run into issues with that as well, where it's like, you're not the right level, even though it says I'm the right level. So I don't know if that's like a caching issue or something. But I don't know. I enjoy, that's all I care about. Alright, maybe I can get some good out of being on land here. Just a little schmidge. Just a little, nope, just a little bit. Is this over where that troll is for that quest that they never added into the game? I think he's over here. Yeah, there he is. This is a guy that's like, he was supposed to be part of a quest that they just didn't add to the game. And I mean Blizzard, not something Ascension did. I think he was part of like a druid quest or something. I don't know why that's in my mind. Like that it was for druid related. Macaskar. Let's look him up. Macaskar. WoW Wiki. Although named and hostile, he's not associated with any quest. Yeah, there's an alliance equivalent with James Clark, he's a neutral level 12 human. He was involved in a warrior quest in an early build of the game, but was removed. So maybe this guy he might have been for like a shaman quest or something, or like maybe a warlock or something along those lines. Anyway, I got journeyman's robes. I want the inn. 27 armor. Hide that stuff, please. Hide that stuff. I want to know defenses. Alright, so I need to get tail lasher eggs, but I get them from their nests. They don't drop them. The nest should be out here. Dishman, he's doing something too. He's got a loot bot. Dash one egg. Dash 2. Two eggs. Three eggs. he did drop an egg. Or no, he didn't. I thought I picked that up. Delete. I wish Xmods worked. Okay, this guy's saying it. You can do it. Let's see if that's true. I want disguise. Look at all these shirts. Uh-oh. Can I not go this way? What's this? Whoa. What's this? What's this? Where do you get corpse dug for necrospells? From corpses. DPS Q for RDF. Rage Dryer Franions. Let's see. For now I gotta do Harpies with the shiny quest. Hello, hey Spider, how you doing? How's it going? Good to see you here. I don't know how long ago you said that. You said it 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I was fading out. The scorpion. That's good to hear. I want to keep that. Right. Is there anything around here? Harpies. Got it. Got it. Uh-oh, lady attack. Peace Bloom. Gimme it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Lady, please. I'm about to make your skin rot. And turn into a spider. But I don't have enough rage. There we go. Don't have enough rage. Come on. No, I'm not clicking the button. Pick the flower. Earthroot. I can get Earthroot now that I have Herbalism 19. Here we go again, getting sidetracked picking plants as a spider. Scary guy. I'm doing okay. I could be better, but I'm doing okay. Just kind of going with the flow. Enjoying World of Warcraft on Ascension. And, you know, Just living the dream, as white folk say. We love saying that. Living the dream. Get these flowers. Okay, get that. Keep the scorpid stinger so I can make a pie. Peace bloom, earth root. I need silver leaf. I want to be brewing potions and lotions. Did I learn another one? Peace bloom and earth root. Okay, but I need 2 earth root for every one. That is no bueno. Oh, this one's barely in here. I got this one earlier. I remember this. I'm having deja vu because then I went up this hill and was like, I can't get that flower. It's too high. I need more vials. Hell yeah, dude. This is my man getting mad at the Alliance. I can agree with that. Ooh, a concert. What kind of concert? Who's playing? I probably won't know because I'm old and don't know bands. But what kind of music do they play?
Strength and honor. Now, go forth to victory.
Quests. More quests.
Speak, friend.
Yay, level 11. Ooh. Thank you for the helmet.
What can I help you with?
What can I help you with? We're gonna cook up a scorpion surprise. Oh, I don't have to change out of spider form to do that, too. Nice. I can't use an axe. I mean, why would I do that? Increases spell crit chance by 3%. Hold up. I might use that. Because it's only 12 armor. It's not like I'm, like, doing incredible out here.
With honor.
Plus I'm about to just do a BG. Because we jumping in here. We doing BGs. Ooh, war song. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it already started. And we are losing. That's okay. Do they have the flag? Something scary just happened behind me. Now they have the flag. Ooh, they are farming us. I mean, I stand no chance. I'm level 11. I don't know what you want me to do. Maybe if I just wait until they capture the flag, I'll get credit for the quest. They don't want me to stealth. They don't want us to do anything. They're just farming us. Bit annoying. That's okay. my man hit me from far off. Yeah, that dude like double fireballed me. There's nothing I can do. But that's okay. You get good XP in BGs, so I might just join again. This might just be a BG stream. I'm okay with that. And I get a bag of spoils? Hell yeah, dude. What's my main stat? Int. Oh. Hold up. Give me Rotweaver form. I don't know what that is. Oh, you choose one or the other. Interesting. Decays the life of an enemy with vile poison. Increases maximum rage and mana by 10%. Ooh, that's pretty good. Tail Strike, Scorpion form. Requires Stalker form. Dark Barrier. There's a Dark Barrier on them, absorbing 50 damage for up to 12 seconds. So if I go Wilt, then I get Serpent Lord's Gift. Ooh. Mamma mia. I like that. Oh, this is an instant cast too? I'm doing that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Shapeshift into Rotweaver form, increasing spell damage by 25% of int, and causes crit strikes to restore 3% maximum mana. Cannot use healing spells while in this form, with the exception of Shadra's Vigil, which is this one. What does it look like? Ooh. I look baller. Alright, these move, I'm gonna move up here. Let's do this. Is there anything I can learn? Doesn't look like it. Leg Strike. Requires Scorpion or Stalker form. Gotcha. I'll put that here. I thought I just learned... Oh yeah, I learned Wilt.
I need a target.
Alright, and then we need gear with int on it. Ooh, that's cool. A 10-slot bag. Alright. Oh, Skull of Impending Doom. I remember that. That's from a quest. That's funny. I mean, I'll take it. I'm never going to use the use ability. That's hilarious. I like this form a lot. So I do more spell damage. These Qs, I think, are pretty fast, which is nice. Yeah, look at that. Boom. I'm in. Oh, this is one I'm not used to. I think this is like you hold on to orbs or something. I played this once. And it was just like, yeah, just hold on to these orbs and then try to kill other players. What? Oh. I didn't even realize. Whoa! Is that the Runecaster? That was crazy. Can't fix WoW errors if I don't know the source. Please attach a crash. Gotcha. Definitely clicked it. Oh yeah, I'm holding it. Wait, hold on. I'm healing you. What just happened? She just died. Oh, is this like... I wonder if this is like, what was that game called? Rifts? They had a BG that was similar to something like this, but it's like the longer you hold onto it, you just start taking damage and then you just die at a certain number. Can I grab it 2 orbs? 2? Has such a thing ever happened? Did I just dump one for the other? I might have. It looks like I'm not carrying the other one anymore. Burble orb obtained. Ooh, who just hit me? You. God damn, there's like a dragon over there? What is that? I've never seen that before. Draconic form. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wasn't even a question how dead I was. So dead. We are adding additional races and stuff, but don't know if standard ones will be changed because additional customization is not possible due to client limitations. What? Finally. Known player asking for ogre. Suspicious face. You. We were doing so well. Oh. Dang, we were close though. I like that one. Give me int gear. Give me int gear, please. Ooh, another backpack. Really good chest. A belt that actually has stats on it. Wrists that actually have stats on it. Yes, I will take those. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. And I just dinged, so I should have another talent point. Disease an enemy, causing 10 shadow. Okay, it's a channeled. Nice. So that is... Where is that at? Do I have to... Oh, apply. There we go. And now it's on my bar. Like I thought it was going to be. I like that large backpack. That's pretty cool. Just like, here's a free 10 slot. That helps out people who aren't as well off as, say, someone like me, who has mad 22 slot bags because I'm goated. Rep bar, EXP bar. I'm gonna make my EXP bar bigger. Oh, I don't know what this is. Well, now I don't even see it anymore. I should put this on a number, just so I can easily cast. I have absolutely no idea how this works. Do I seriously have the mature language filter turned on? So they really just made a second Warsong Gulch. That this is just capture the flag, but not Warsong Gulch. Oh, okay. There's like hobbit holes here, it looks like. There's also this big area over here. And this looks cool. Whew. Ooh, lad. go. We're gonna armor up. No idea. Wild Hammer Stronghold. Okay. I don't know where this flag is. There, apparently. Okay, I like where the res zones are, though. This is much better than Warsong. I tell you what. I got a new subscriber, Yuan Yao. Interesting. Are so powerful. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna push over here. That dude just jumped. The guy's name is Butt Guy. There he is. The man with the plan. Nice.
I don't have a target.
Damn, son. going for the flag. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I spoke too soon. Zombek got it. I think that was the undead from before. He's like level 17. And the horde flag got picked up. There he is. Yep, it's him. Tinker. I'm gonna just go in here. Okay, they swapped to probably someone who's more tanky who could take it. Battlefield rations. He's almost in. Oh! Get you out of here.
It's too far away.
Worth the shot. Man, this chat going wild, too. Someone's looking for an enchanter, though. I hope they fight the enchanter. Alright, so we're just trying to get the flag now. Alright. Muku left, not Muku. Uh-oh. That scared me. Oh, he's got a pet. Oh no, that's another veto thingy. Oh my god. I was like, that guy's got his pet spider. I just want points to start being scored so that this could be over. Is there a time limit on this? If you're brave, it's possible to do lower Blackrock Spire 50. Yep, that. I mean, I agree with that statement. You gotta be brave. They delete 51 plus gear. No point. Wait 4 days. Why are they deleting gear? Oh, right. They're not at level 60 cap yet. They're still 50. Spider. What's up this way? Oh my god. Well, they're just there. Sloth is rife in this server. Everyone joins MS, but no one creates. Yeah. That's pretty fair. That's a fair point. Let's see. Is this game ever going to be over? Why you use fancy word when basic word do trick? That's smart. Oh, someone just leveled, so I got bonus points because I was here. What is that spell? Ah! That was scary. What was that? What's that guy's name? I want to whisper him and be like, that was scary. Steckel? I like that name. Whisper. Steckel. I drowned. It's so fun when your skeleton aggro's the whole zone. That's why that guy stopped playing Necro. Fair. Someone cap the flag, please, please. Did they drop the flag? Because that's not the person that had it before. Ooh, they dropped it that time. That's for true. Interesting. So Tinkers get a minion now too? I don't remember that. Tinkers before could make cannons. They were like engineers in TF2. Because I had a macro that whenever I built a cannon, I would go, sentry going up. Spy sapping my sentry. Do the Legion invasions do anything here? Probably not. That's a handsome looking question though. I will say that much. My man, run in. I was thinking earlier, can I sneak up here? You can. Does the flag give you a debuff? It's just that you're holding the flag. Oh, this sucks. This match sucks. I hate this. It's no fault of the BG, too. This is just like when Warsong Gulch just gets deadlocked. Like, one side won't budge and the other side equals like not moving. But there's like no push. Do they have the flag? They have the flag, so they're gonna cap. Just let them cap. I don't care at this point. Okay, they're fighting. Flag carrier should just be running. He's running. Other flag carrier is chasing. I'm on my raptor. I'm raptor. Dude, that spell's so cool. And then it explodes. Hell yeah, dude. Let the boy win. Let the Wookiee watch. Yay! We don't have to go. We don't have to go for 3 wins. Oh my god, thank you. Sweet. Caroline. Alright, that waist isn't good. Boots give me stats. Perfect. Can delete these. Is this a better waist? Not really, but kind of. Let's see, spell damage. Yeah, spell damage goes up significantly. Alright, and then I just learned something new. Nullifying Toxin. Injects an enemy with Nullifying Toxin, interrupting them and prevent... Okay, so it's a kick. Gotcha. Just say it's a kick. Okay, but now I get to pick... charges of Gift of Chandra. I wanted this one, Serpent Lord's Gift. That's it. So you flip between the two. Gotcha. So you get a talent point every level, and then it's like advancements in one side and advancements in the other. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's pretty cool. So now this is a 25-second cooldown instead of a 30-second. Do I do another BG? Not really, but we're doing it anyway, because I'm getting 1 level per BG. So I'm pretty okay with that. But it is getting hot in my room. I don't give a frick if you can hear the fan now. It's hot. It's loaded, it's hot. Alright, yeah, there's definitely some fan background noise going on now.
Speak.
Alright, this BG's not queuing. Alright, I was hoping for instant pop. But I got 4 levels out of that, which is pretty sick. So now, Gnomish Tools. Yes, the promised land. All this silverleaf is mine. Gib silverleaf. Give it. Strike up the 4 enemies for physical and generate rage. Gotcha. Did that thing drop Peace Bloom too? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bring that there. Stinger for cooking. More Silverleaf. There's Earthroot, there's Silverleaf, there's Peace Bloom. The gang's all here. The gang is all here. Plus I gotta go down this way anyway. I gotta find Dobish tools in this shipwreck from the humans. Cause the humans are encroaching on the land. They should be out this way. Look at that spider swimming. Trying to swim so hard. Look at it. Look at he go. I'm laughing. There's a spider swimming out here, and I'm laughing. Gnomish tools. Oh, I saw sparkles. Alright. There's that. So I can go back there. Alright, so as soon as I get on land, mount up, we running. Fucking crash. People just like, I've never really had an issue with the climate with this. It's crashed sometimes after patches, but all I do is just restart and it's fine. Like, I just, like, click OK from the crash and then it, like, reboots fine the second time. The only, like, negative thing I have to say is that I have to keep putting in the authenticator, but I'd rather do that than have my account stolen, so that is easily a price I'm willing to pay. Look at the minor inconvenience of having to open up my authenticator app a second time. Give me the silver leaf. Pull over. That's mine. Give it to me. Ah, shit. I gotta do my Neopets dailies. I just realized. It's not late, though. It's only 4. But, maybe that's what I'll do. Because I'm kind of getting bored of playing this character. So what I'll do is I'll switch back. No, I'll stay on COA. I'll play a different... Maybe I'll play Alunia and learn how that plays at level 30 since she's already there. So I'm going to log out as him. And then we're going to take you guys over to Neopets, because that is the thing I am addicted to in a totally healthy manner. Let's see, window capture. Alright. We're gonna mute WoW. If I can figure that out. We'll just close out of WoW right now. Cause I wanna play some good knee slapping, toe tapping, domain free dungeon synth. Ugh, I'm burping over here. Alright, let's see. Anything new? Okay. So this isn't Neopets, but this is like a nice little hub that it just kind of puts everything in one spot so you can just rush through your dailies. So we're gonna do my dailies real quick. We gotta groom a pet, we gotta feed a pet, we gotta play a game, we gotta spin a wheel, and we gotta purchase an item. First things first. Boom, feed a pet. Nervik, my beloved, my baby, you can get this soup. And then I think it's a groom a pet too, so we'll also groom you. Done. Done. I actually wanted to see, I have an item that I want to know if it's expensive or not. Neg pie. Is this worth anything? 300. Nah, not really. This can go into my closet. This can go into my closet. And a Razumi can go in my safety deposit box. Okay, that's that. And that was grooming. Playing a game. Very quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Free 300 Neo points. Let's go. End game. Send score. You did it. 300 more Neo points. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Done. Spin the wheel of mediocrity. Come on. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. And stop. 2,000. Nice. That's really good. I only gotta buy one thing, so we're gonna buy a soup. Soup to replace the soup. And we'll refresh the quest log. And claim a reward. Claim a reward. Claim a reward. Claim a reward. And the last prize is a dirt burger. Lovely. Get 20,000 Neo points. One step closer to my weekly prize. And we're going to do Trudy surprise. So I'm not going to do everything. I usually do everything, which if I did that for all 3 of my accounts, we'd be here for like an hour. I'm just rushing through and doing the daily stuff. Cool. I got Neo points and a thing. Sign out. Play Neopets. Log in with Neopass. Second account. Here we go. It's loading. Alright. What are my dailies? Purchase 2 items, spin the wheel, play a game, customize a pet, and feed a pet. Customize a pet's always the hardest because the page doesn't load properly sometimes because I imagine that Neopets' website is just like the worst spaghetti code from the 90s ever. So I feel like there's a lot of stuff that just breaks and they're just like, we don't know how to fix it, so it's broken forever. And there are lots of parts of the website that they're just like, we don't know how to fix this, so it's broken forever. There's lots of games that are just dead, so you can never play them again. One of the big games that's dead was like something that like you could spend real money to like get better things for it or something. It wasn't before me. I played this back in the 90s, and then like in maybe 2001 I was like, I'm good. And I just recently came back last year. Okay, cool, loaded. We're gonna put the broom in there because you still can't see it, because this is all broken too. This cute little armadillo, green-looking speckled fella is supposed to be dressed up like a witch, but because of the weird spaghetti code, he doesn't show up dressed as a witch because they don't know how to fix it. Like, look, he's a witch right here. He's got a grass tail. He's a cute little witch boy, and he's got a broom, and none of that shows up in the customization. Lovely. I don't know, like, and then the worst part is, and do I go off on this rant? I'll go off on this rant a little bit. The worst part is that this website has so many things that are broken on it. It still functions for the most part. I will give them that credit. It's not like, it's like 85%, maybe a little bit, like a little bit less, working as intended. Working as intended. But the problem that I see during their Q&As and other things that they have going on is that they're very focused on... Oh, do I even bring this up? This, like, is gonna paint a target on my back. They're way too focused on making, like, characters in the franchise gay or trans or non-binary, which I have no problem with. I don't mind doing that stuff. I don't mind people who are into those things. I don't mind people who are those things. It's whatever. Does not matter to me. Like, water off a duck's back. I couldn't possibly care less if you are LGBT or anything like that. great for you. I'm happy that you know who you are. A lot of people go their whole lives not knowing who they really are, and I'm proud of people like that. But your website's broken. You take money for monthly memberships, and you're solely focused on, is this character gay? Is this character in a polyamorous or monogamous like relationship? It's the dumbest shit ever. And people go on to these Ask Me Anything things that Neopets hosts, and they bombard the people who work on the website with questions like that, so that they have to release like a new trans character, or they have to release like a gay pride item for your Neopet to carry. But then you can't see it because the website's broken. So I really got zoomed in there. That's weird. So the website's broken. So it's like, yeah, sure, like you got your fucking, I don't know, flag. I couldn't think of the word. You got your flag for your Neopet to carry and hold on to and whatnot, or to decorate with, and you just can't see it because the website's broken. So you have to use other resources like Dress to Impress or Jelly Neo to like get things to function properly. You need to download all of these add-ons and whatnot, and have all these different scripts using. Oh, you can't even see that window that I have open. I've got like 20 some scripts just to have the website function properly. I feel like, because Flash is dead. So like you have to get this whole thing so that Flash works, because they just aren't porting things over, and it's just mind-boggling. Like, I don't mind paying for premium. Like, it doesn't bother me. I just don't feel like I'm seeing a return on my investment is all. When the website's broken, when players send me items because we agreed on selling something, and I send them the Neo points through the trading post, and then they send me an item, and it shows the item in my inventory, and then it's gone. And then I go to the Discord and I say, is anyone else having this issue? And they say, it's a common issue, reach out to staff. And I reach out to staff, and I don't hear anything for 3 days. And this is day 3. I still haven't heard anything. I lost something that was worth 20 million Neo points, and they didn't do anything about it. And that's really annoying, because it takes a long time to get 20 million Neo points. So, I don't know. Maybe focus more on fixing the website instead of doing all the fun stuff. I had the same conversation with a game dev who the game was broken, and he did some kind of weird collaborative tie-in with Among Us, and it was like a good 3 or 4 years after Among Us was out, and like the meme kind of had like dissipated a little bit. I don't know why they did it. It had nothing to do with the game, and the game was still broken. And I left a message and was like, hey, this is fun and all, but like, can we please have a functioning game first and foremost? And then they were like, because it's like a small dev team, I think it's like 1 or 2 guys, they were just like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, they replied to me, which I was appreciative of. And it looks like the game's gotten better because of it. But, I mean, I can't imagine the nightmare it is to work with Neopets code. It's gotta be some of the, like you probably see like right now, the website changes formats. Like, it doesn't look like this all the time. It goes back to like the old 90s layout. It's so broken. But I wanted 2024 to be the year of Neopets for me. I was like, you know what? I'm getting into Neopets. 2023 is winding down. Neopets. We're doing this. I got access to my old, like, 14, 15-year-old account that I had. I will never have access to my first account because I don't even remember the username for it or what my pet's name was, so I can never look that up. But I got access to an old account, which I'm happy about. Alright, that's that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And that. And that. Give me the money. Battle Slices stamp. Let's see how much that goes for. Is this going to be worth waiting a whole week to get? Let's find out. Let's do the Trudy surprise before I forget. Come on, load, load, load. I want to get back to playing WoW. I want to play WoW, but I gotta do my chores, my Neopet chores. Blah, blah, blah. Dailies, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Cool. 13,000 Neo points. Lovely. Alright. Home. Battle Slices Stamp. 14 million. Okay, that's worth waiting a week for. I'm okay with that. Partition Neg is probably still over 100. Yeah, 150. So that can go in the shop. Mummy Intruder Windows 1 Neo points, so that can be trashed. I'll never understand the people that donate stuff that's like, it's just worth 1 Neo point. It's like, just please trash it. Please just get rid of it. Nobody else wants it. It's when you donate it, it goes to the money tree, and you're just ruining the money tree for everyone else. Actually, I might do the money tree, because the money tree's sad right now, and it might... There's a chance I can get an item here that's gonna only be exclusive while... Ooh, okay, I definitely didn't click that fast enough. I definitely clicked that book, and it's still there. I want to get the gray salamander. Not that I need it, but I like collecting the pets. I will get that omelet. That's a free omelet. Okay, I didn't get it. A vegetarian cheeseburger. Interesting. Interesting. Marshmallow Flood. What the heck is that? That sounds expensive. Item database. FLOUD. Flood. Okay, they're not expensive at all. Oh, it's not even a pet, it's just candy. Alright. Back to Money Tree. I'm just gonna take... I don't know how many more takes I have. I'm just gonna take the junk. Because I'm a good guy. I take the junk, I clean out the money tree. So that people can grab things. I did that the other day in like a really expensive paintbrush. Actually, I don't think it's as expensive anymore. I think it's just called baby paintbrush. Okay, it's a little over $500,000. Which is a lot still, but I think this thing used to be like millions and millions. Yeah, price history. Oh no, I guess it's always been like this. That's weird. I'd never use it though. So like, I'm happy that I didn't get it, because it's like, I mean, I would have sold it, and I would have sold it at a loss, because it's like, I don't need, well, not a loss, but I would have sold for 600. I would have been like, fucking just give me $500,000. I don't care. Like, I think the baby Neopets look ugly. The only good one is the Terry, because it's a bird, so it becomes an egg, which is funny, I guess. But yeah, so that is Neopets. We're gonna close that. We're gonna jump back to WoW. I feel like I got stuff I need to do. I do want to play Conquest more. I want to keep playing Conquest. I got stuff I gotta do on fucking Area 52, but